Hello all. It is I'm Naps. As has always been the case. My hair, I can't. Yeah. Hi, it's me. How we haven't streamed this month, obviously. I say obviously, it's obvious to me. We haven't streamed in over about a month and a week. Roughly speaking. Played Stardew Valley last time, and it was quite fun, and I'm quite happy with how that went. Today we're playing Minecraft, and I've been really excited, and I almost did this before the hiatus, but then I didn't. That was the right call, I don't know. However, we're playing it today, and I have two goals in mind. They're quite loose. Well, the second is a bit of a looser goal. So I was looking into it today, and our map that we did last time for the world, we started the map. We started making a map for the Minecraft world in Minecraft itself, that is. And so we started and we went a bit south and we went a bit east. Now, if we did the same thing but we went north and then east, we would have almost got back to spawn. Because spawn is a little bit north but mostly east. And then a bit more north and a bit more east from there is where the evil lands were that we went to after Flashita died. However, we haven't got any more west than Cresthaven, or where Cresthaven will be once we do all of the innovations. So I figured we would go west today and do some exploration that way. But first of all, we're going to be doing a little bit of setting up a build. Yes, we're going to be setting up a build that I designed it ages ago, but I wanted to sort of establish it in a stream, get it started, and then I might do a lot of the details later because it's quite a big build. It doesn't look. It's ambitious. I tried to make it look nice. I think it looks okay. I'm hoping that at some point I can look back at it and think it looks worse than it does in comparison to designs I've done later. But I tried to do something nice. We're building a bridge. And I don't want to spoil the game too much, so I'm not going to I'm not gonna let you in on the design in its complete form yet. That being said, we're going to be doing the baseline. We're going to be making it an actual functional structure to begin with. So and to deal with the all the music settings have defaulted. That seems about right. I can always adapt this later. Okay. Anyway, I just need to check the I think I've gone into the wrong the wrong practice world. Have I done that? I have. I've got 7 of them now. It's probably in like number 4, I'm guessing. Hello there. How are you doing? How are things? We are. I've guessed incorrectly. My bad. Maybe number 5 then. I will be displaying Minecraft in good time once I have the details of what we're building today. Number 6? Is it that late? I guess it is. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're chilling. I think it's gonna be a reasonably chill stream. I am hoping. Um. Okay, so let me make some notes. So that's where it starts. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I should have done this out of stream, I realize. I just want to not spoil the surprise, you know? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I hope I get these notes down right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have this, so it's I have everything we need. Now we can get started. Right, let me grab the screen, get us onto Minecraft. There we are, I think. Yep. Hopefully that'll show up. Come on, you can do it. Don't look at the Enderman. Might have to adapt the music slightly more. There we go. Let's stick it at 65%. No, just at 60. That'll probably work out quite well. Okay, so Enderman, hello. Thank you for bringing this this grass block. Let me move that. Yeah, you can go a tad bit bigger than before. There we go. Right, so I'm really happy that we've started making some innovations to our lovely house, because there's imperfections to everything I do. Right. Whilst we're on the thought process, I just want to go over to my spreadsheet and filter by Minecraft characters. Because I feel that we didn't name... We breeded at the end some of the pets, but we didn't name all of them. It's the cat. It is the cat. Which must be this cat. Who is the child of Patrick and Sylvia. Now what are we calling the cat, I wonder? So Patrick, this is Patrick, and that's obviously Sylvia. Yeah, I don't know. Patrick and Sylvia. If we don't think of it today, we'll probably work out something in the lore stream. Oh, that reminds me. I want... Is that what I want? Is that what I'm... Yeah, that is what I want. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, Wandering Trader is what I was hoping that noise was. I thought it was. I wasn't 100% sure. I feel like there have been pillages fairly recently. Yeah, Sylvia and Patrick. I guess I can ponder it for a bit longer. So we've got 6 empty maps. I feel like we need 6 compasses to go with that, don't we? How do we build a compass? We need iron and redstone, it's easy enough. How many can we make? 4. 4's fine. Oh wait, or do we already... No, we just... Okay, we'll make 3 more... Okay, so what if we make some paper as well? That way we still don't have enough paper to make a fourth one, but we will soon. um, okay, 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 but, let me see what wood we have. We might have to chop some down. Spruce, oak, okay. We will, I think, have to chop some goodies. Oh, we have the emerald ore, which is really nice. We're gonna build a we're gonna build a like a geology museum at some point. And I have an idea about where it might go, but I'm not sure I want it. I don't want everything to be just like all in the exact same place, you know? So maybe that should be a bit of an adventure out of maybe not even in. I don't know. Is that the kind of thing that Cresthaven? I feel like it's not the kind of thing Cresthaven should be prioritizing. We really need to have some lovely, some room for the kingdom to grow population rather than. I guess you need cultural things to gather the people. So perhaps that's what we need. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna put paper in here. No, we're not. We're gonna put paper in here. Grab the sticks. We might want those. You can go in there. Cartography table. Bundle. The redstone can go back. We've got 10 empty map. We're gonna head west. We've got steak. We've got bread. We've got buckets. And we got some, but not very much wood. And we're gonna need a lot. Well, mostly spruce. So if we go to Boy Grove, we can obviously we can oh, it's so pretty, it's so pretty. There we go. What we're going to do is where on earth is this guy? Is he just like he over here? There he is. Have you got anything interesting? I don't really have emeralds, but you got pale oak sapling. That's pretty cool, I guess. But for now, I'm going to let you be. So we're gonna go. You know what? I will finish this one day. I'll finish all of the wonders of the world in some capacity as time progresses, but no, it's not looking bad. It's had progress. See, this whole area I felt like could be I could make this into the geology museum, but I could perhaps do something cooler with it. Um like a banquet hall or something. I don't know. I'm unsure. So we're just heading over to Boy Grove. A lot of stuff we need to do. No, there's not a lot of stuff we need to do. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Because after all, this this Minecraft world is supposed to be kind of like meeting all of my expectations of what I can do in Minecraft. Because I feel like there's so many things I want to do that I've never done. And that's all this is. That's all we're doing. And we're doing it at my own pace, which is slow for some. But if I want it to last, if I want to keep coming back to this world, I can't just like defeat the Ender Dragon in 5 seconds. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to, in fairness, but I've never defeated the Ender Dragon by myself. And I don't think I've ever done it for the first time. I feel like we resummoned the Ender Dragon. They'd already killed it when I got there. It's on a server. As always, quite a short-lived server. But one that was fun and had its own lore, and yeah, I had a little love for that server at the time. It's just a few friends, you know, it was pretty good. But then, you know, you get to like the griefing stage, so it didn't last forever. It never does. You can't expect it to. You're gonna not have any fun if you just if you have such expectations, you know. Well, we need this much spruce. I might go and cut some oak now. And see whether that's enough spruce. I have no sense of how much I need. Because we'll need a lot more for the whole thing, of course. Than we need for just this. That's right, we should probably take some torches with us on our adventures. But this is just the prelude to our adventures, you know, this bridge part. We've got a lot of maps that can get us going on our adventures. We've got a destination, sort of, to head west. Which is just it's going more into the minuses, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll just keep doing oak now until my axe runs out. Which will be soon. But it's chill. I do really like this world. It's obviously there are better worlds. I'll finish this tree off. And that it's going to be a better world. And it's ambitious, but not in timescale. That's clear enough. Right, let's collect some saplings and get it growing again. Okay. Hello, Enderman. Probably not there. Actually, yeah, you can go there. It's fine. Okay. Getting a lot of sticks though, which is nice. But yeah, this just helps us avoid the drowned a bit more. makes my life a little less scary. I'm pretty sure that that Mounts of Mayhem has released. I've not updated that. We haven't played, I don't think we've played during the copper update though, so I'm pretty okay with taking it slower and doing the updates. I'll probably update it for next time just so we can find the cool stuff. But have we got? Did I actually? No. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to make a crafting table. Okay, we're just going to. We don't. Yes, come on. Let's just. That'll be plenty. Okay. Let me just do some quick maths here. We're gonna need at least a stack of. We're probably gonna need at least a stack of both. So let's. And then we'll need quite a lot of slabs as well. So let's see where that gets us, I suppose. We'll need we'll need a lot more of that. Okay. Let's start with that. So, we're looking for minus 1 8. So I did a bit of terraforming, I think. We can terraform around this. 3 9. Okay. I might need to. Okay, before we get started, then we'll head back and we'll head back, have a nap, and bring back some. Don't you dare, sheep. Okay, it's fine. That sheep gets to live free. Free range sheep. I mean, they're all fairly free range. I've given them a nice little place to live, haven't I? I could probably afford to give them more grass to eat, but there's something I was thinking about earlier just before stream, and I feel like it'd be nice to have like a road between places that's like maybe it is made by Cresthaven, maybe not, but probably. I think we get here first. We're the big kingdom, you know. Currently, there's no one else. There's just a few like little villages that we're probably going to not conquer, but have good trade relations with. I think like the village southeast of here, which we didn't quite give a name, but maybe I came up with one afterwards. I'm not sure. I wanted to give it a name. I didn't quite get that far. Okay. So we're heading for 6 9 9 3. Okay. Okay, so if we stack up, what we get? Oh, my bad. Oh, so it's not that. Okay, fine, fine. This should be then that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be so okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We've made a development. As you can see, we're building a bridge up there so that we don't have to use this waterfall anymore. We can get rid of that. We can avoid the drowned colonies. We've died there several times. That's a really nice waterfall, isn't it? Okay. This cobblestone is a temporary thing. So now we're going to need some slabs. We're going to have 2 slabs. And then we have stairs. Cool. Then we repeat this. 2 slabs. I mean, we're doing this 4 times, so that's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Right? Yeah, good. Let's see, we're getting closer already. It's all excellent stuff. And then after this point, it becomes 4 slabs. Okay. So that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only do 2 of these, so there we go. That's that. Right, after this point, we're going to be going like that. Okay. And we're doing that. So at the moment we're going up by no, not you. We're going up 2 slabs at a time. And we're gonna do this. Hold on. I don't think this is right. This is wrong. I've done this incorrectly. Okay. Cool. At this point, actually, goodness sake. I should have an axe, really. Right. We are going up 1 slab at a time, actually. For 11 slabs. So we've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we just have to do a bit more. That rhymed. And was it intentional? No. That's 6. 7. 7, 8. 9, 10. then 11. Then after this point, we're doing 2 slabs. So that means that this goes like that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just... Makes it feel a lot safer that we're above water. Yep, well done, mate. I said that knowing that that was a potential thing that was about to happen. My bad, my bad. But as you can see, we're getting somewhere. It's got a feeling to it, you know? Right, so this should go like that. Okay, so what I should do this time is that. Okay, so let's just be clear. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're doing this 5 times, so number 5. And after this, we are doing 3 times. I made a mistake here. Let me. Okay, that's 1, 2. And that'll be 3. And then, in theory, we should be going 7. I feel like we've messed something up here. Right, let me check something. This is 68, which is where we were supposed to start. So, it should go 10 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Followed by 2 slabs and 1 stair times 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Followed by 4 slabs and a stair, which is 1, 2, indeed. And then followed by 11 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Followed by 5 times 2 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. And then the suggestion is... Right, I'm gonna have to have a look. Give me a second. What have I done? What has Naps done? Okay, it doesn't actually look that bad. Have I just miscounted? Oh, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11? Is that right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, good damn. Okay. Right, well I found the first issue, but that doesn't quite fix the issues. 1, 2, there. 1. Oh. Oh. It's my own stupidity has produced an issue. Okay. Okay. I found a very easy fix here. So This makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. So. Right. We're gonna... It's getting dark, but like, I feel like we can handle this. We'll be fine, won't we? No, I don't want to die. It's been ages since we last died. I should bring a bed with me, though. You want to come back, do you, sheep? Nope. Okay. Is there anything in the... No, there isn't anything in the thingy thing. Hello, cats and dogs. Right. We're gonna fix the bridge. Hopefully we won't spend too long on this. Let me see about getting a bed. Here's a bed. That'll help us a lot. Right. Bridge time. The bridge design, to be fair, I think it's pretty good for where I'm at now. Pretty happy with a lot of the things I've built in a general sense, but it's probably not going to stand the test of time too much, except in a nostalgia sort of sense. Hello, sheep. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see that it's wrong. I just thought it was a bad design. No. No, it's better than it looks. I'm just not very good at interpreting my notes, is all. So, what the issue is, let me explain this very clearly. I wasn't supposed to do this. I was supposed to do that. When it's 2 slabs and a stair, that's what I'm supposed to do. And then, so then that means that each time it's supposed to go a little bit further up. So then, stairs would go there. As you can see, we're already gaining quite a lot of ground here. And at some point, we're going to be so far up that I don't need to move these slabs out of the way. I'm going to have to do a lot of tidying to make this look good. But it's going to be... There we go. So let me do that. Yep, we're still at the right. Yeah, I really messed this up very quickly. My bad. We'll fix it. Right, but... Oh, but I'm just being super dumb here. Although I'm doing this, I still haven't fixed the amount of stairs there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, in fact... Right. Let me make an axe. I have no reason not to make an axe. It'll make my life a lot easier. Okay. So this shouldn't be that. It should be this. And then this shouldn't be that. That shouldn't be there. We're gonna want these. Should be like that. And that should be like that. And then this should be that. And then that should be there. That should be there. And this should be here. Yep, good. We're getting somewhere. And we should line up actually with the landmass this time. So that's that. That should be there. That should be there. And then this should be that. That goes there. Let's save some time. Let's do that and then that. So let's just see. That's the last star, and then you have this 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 4. That's correct. Now we do the 4 slabs and then a stair. Okay. Okay, and then we do it again. That's 4 slabs, and then we do a stair. See how much higher we are already. And then we do a stair. Right, and then from this point, we're supposed to go up as we have here. So what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go back and collect some of these parts now, so that they're not in the way. Well, not so much that they're not in the way, just because we need the resources. Hold on. I can grab that one later. We will go adventuring, don't you worry. I wish I could like read my own. I have misinterpreted something that I did within the last hour during the time which followed. You know, we're starting to get to the end of it now. We had to get this right, and we didn't. Okay, let me grab the stuff and not die in the process. There's a bit of a land dispute over the sea, you see, so the drowned get a little bit annoyed when I enter their waters. But they seem to be not too upset at the moment. Okay, now we have some of our stuff back, so we don't waste our resources making stuff we're not going to need. Because I don't know how much we need of lots of this stuff. But it's probably... we're going to need more than we... Right, so from this point, we are just... we're going up 11 in slabs. That's what we're doing. That's 4. That's 6. That's 8. And that's 10. Let's go up one more. And then that's 11. So we still need to go up again. Then we go 2 across. No, my bad. How many times do we do this? We do this 5 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Look, we're starting to get level now, which is a lot more than, since that block represents where we were approximately at that point, we're now above that point and much further away. And once we get there, we can kill some mobs, which is beautiful. Anyway, we're going 3 across now 3 times, so we are slowing down, but that's okay. In terms of the gradient is decreasing. Let me just go one more time. And then in theory... Christ, that scared me. In theory, we should be going across 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. There we go. And look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We did it. Now I just want to expand the platform. Hell yeah. Yes, I want to expand the platform to the level it's going to be. I'm also going to... I'm going to go down here now before we get rid of the water and do that. So that it's dealt with. So that it's not a pain later. I don't know if it will be, because we're probably going to be doing a lot of stuff. The whole point of this bridge is that it will make me more inclined to do more things up here. And it sort of connects the kingdom. It expands the borders a bit, you know? Okay, but essentially, all we have to do is go right from the base, so left at the moment. An oak and then a spruce. And that's all we're doing today. But there's a lot more to it. A lot more to the bridge than that. But that's all we're doing to get it in a functional capacity. It doesn't aesthetically look functional, but it's Minecraft-ly functional. And look how much easier this is now. Oh. God damn. Oh, bye start. Nope. look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Managed to do it. We managed to do something quite beautiful, I think. I'm gonna get rid of this now. Goodbye, waterfall. You will be missed in some regards. In a nostalgic sense, you'll be missed, but the bridge, I think, is a vast improvement, really. Right now we just need yeah. And then we're done. Then that's all we're going to do for the bridge, and then we can go on our adventures. I'm hoping, essentially, what would be really nice for me is a different dog type, because we got the only dogs. We met the wolves that were the original design, of course, which is, you know, it's funny more than anything, but I want more dogs. We haven't died this stream yet, so... Is there a way of seeing how long since the last death? I think there is. Maybe I should have a look at that stat. There we go. Now, it may look dangerous now, but there will be like hand guards, handrails, and all that stuff to keep people nice and safe, you know. So it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Right. I'm going to stick a bunch of this wood into the chest down here for safekeeping, and then I'm gonna go back up the bridge, grab some of the mob loot just to put in the chests across in the base, and then we're going to get ready with some stuff. So well, actually, I'm not gonna want to take an axe with me, so it's fine. Cool. Right, let's head back up. Now look how useful this is. It takes us to a little area over here. Now, I think this is... I was looking at where I put the coordinates, because we were heading towards these coordinates, because I kind of thought, originally, before I made it amplified, this was a nice flat area, and I thought we can make a really nice Plains Kingdom. It looks so much more majestic now. I think it was more that way that the kingdom coordinates were for. Yes. So I'd like to, you know, at some point we'll work out sort of where we're going to, how far we're going to spread the Cresthaven. The main Cresthaven area is going to be surrounded by the castle, which is what we're building at the moment, the set of towers. And we'll build the second tower soon. It's going to be a bigger one. I know where it's going to be. I have some designs for it. It's going to be the main one, I think. It's going to be a pretty big thing with a lot of things within it. Sure. How many things I can come up with, I'm not certain. But I'm just gonna sort of think about the kind of people that the king would want to keep close, like a cartographer. Maybe we could. I think my understanding is that Pinto, our zombie pigman, is still around. So if I could give him a room and kind of secure him in there, I think that would be pretty. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna cook some beef and take that with us. We've already cooked some. Do we have any more coal? I'm sure we must. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's make some torches. That'll do. Okay. Sorry, let me... Right. Oh, we are going to need this paper, aren't we? We're going to need 10 times 2. We're going to need 20 paper for our adventures. Hello, villager. But that's fine, because we've got plenty of sugarcane to collect here. We'll probably want a sugarcane farm at some point. Something more official. Right, now let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty of paper. Right, let me... That should do the trick. And that can... no, let's not do that. I do want to keep that, but I don't want to keep all of these things. Mobs. Mob stuff. Gunpowder. We want probably a stack of, or half stack of bones should probably do the job. Torches, we're not gonna want the redstone or the iron, or that, or that. Those are things to put away. I think having a bucket of water is probably a good idea, in fairness. And some cobblestone. Okay, let's take those somewhere. We're gonna want the bed. Yeah. Okay. I think things are going pretty well for our adventure preparation. So, essentially, we're starting here. Might take this map with me then, so that we can expand the western areas of this map first. But then, my plan, do we have any spare item frames and or leather? Possibly not. We have a lodestone though. We have 2 lodestones, that's pretty cool. Right, let's let that, let's let the meat smelt, or cook, rather, and I will head to, put some of the stuff away, some of the farm stuff, and I'm going to make sure Boy Grove is nice and fruitful as well. And then we're gonna go west. Gonna have our adventures westward. So let me go in this chest. Can we have some saplings? Yes. Do I have any oak? Yeah, we do. We have a couple oak. We have loads of sugar. Okay. My bad. Where'd all that sugar cane come from? Hello, sheep. I thought you were a wolf for a second. But if you were a wolf, you'd be smaller. And that is all I have to say on that matter. We're not going to go to the Nether today. That's the wrong sapling. There we go. You grow there. That's all. Okay, that's all we needed for that. I'm really threatening the drowned here. I could have just gone this way. Anyway. Damn. Okay. Doesn't wanna... Can I finish a tree? I don't want to finish a tree. Fine. Live. Do whatever you like. Just don't make me... Don't make me, fight the drowned. That's all I ask. Is all that I ask. Okay, I think we're pretty ready for the adventure of a lifetime. We're heading west. I don't know beyond that any details of our adventures, but west. Okay, let's pick up the... Do we have anything we need to enchant? Are shields enchantable? Are they worth enchanting? Let me search that up. I guess we'll enchant the shield. Can we enchant the shield? Do we need more? No, we need more than 30, don't we? To get the best enchantments. Let's leave it then. Let's get those levels on our adventures, of course. Of course that's gonna happen. We're gonna succeed so much. Let me just... That's good. Okay. Grab our meat. That'll do. Goodbye, cats. I'm going on an adventure. Maybe I'll bring back some friends for you guys. Okay. Let me just... let's do that. Why not? So from here, we need to get that way. Be careful. So maybe the best way is actually... Which way does... No, we're not there yet. Ah, so this goes the right way. Okay. Beautiful. I've got all that armor. We're doing great. I don't think I've ever committed this much to a survival. I think just the being on Twitch is very helpful for that. Because it incentivizes the fact that everything I do is being recorded, and there's sort of a drive to do everything, you know? I don't know. Could probably have made a boat, no? No, I'd kind of like to avoid... Let's go up a little bit, just to map this map out. Try not to get attacked by Endermen, because they are our friend, not our... They're not... Oh, hello, baby zombie. Thank you for dying swiftly. Hello, that was close. Oh, well, this is pretty cool. Sorry, I need to... Okay, let's just make a map, shall we? Let's go somewhere where we're not gonna get killed. Plonk down our table. Can we just do that? Can we do that before? No, let's... This puts us at level 2. Good. Where the hell are we? No, we're not. Ah, god damn. We've wasted a map. I was not paying enough attention. Is there a way that I can... Oh, I'm just going to... I'm gonna feel sorry for myself and put that one away. And start again in a slightly less bad location. Which is over here, over this, well, ravine. It's not a river, is it? Sorry, let's make this map. And there we go. Now we switch that, and we can stick that in there. Oh yeah, and now we have a new map onto which we can adventure. If we find anything cool, we can make note of the coordinates. That's pretty inexplicable. Really liking this area so far, actually. It's really... There's some nice, like, rivers. Yeah. A lot of water, which is... I mean, it's not a problem. but there is a little bit of concern. Okay. Look at that. Whoa. Very cool. Very cool. Right. And luckily, if we lose our if we die, we at least have a much quicker way of getting back now. Which makes me immensely happy. Just Enderman literally everywhere. Like, and that's well, perhaps it's a slight exaggeration, but they are a lot. They're really around, you know. Okay, I do want to stay. I want to. Whoa! That scared me a little bit. Thank you very much. 5 months and a Minecraft stream. Excellent Wednesday. Indeed. Thank you very much. What I was saying was I'm gonna stay more northern because we've seen a lot of ice and snow and I wanna explore new biomes. Well, new in sort of in quotation marks, that is. So we're gonna head west and more northern, but we're probably gonna just head straight west, I imagine. More or less. No, no, it's fine. Thank you very much. The Pikmin 3. Ooh, the Pikmin 3 mission mode victory noise is I feel it's very God, it's just so beautiful, man. No, it's very fitting. But it's also a very extravagant noise. I should really invest in a boat. What trees do we actually have access to at the moment? I have absolutely no idea, but I know it's not all of them. I imagine we have access to birch. I presume that's not a problem, so to speak, with our... Oh, we've got birch, right? What can I see on my map here? Over this way. Is that a fort? Oh no, it's a ruined portal. Cool. Let's not do that. Let's be careful. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I forgot. I've updated my skin. Let me. So you can't really see my. Oh, I've got a cape on actually. I think this is just a cape for transferring a legacy account. But if we just have a look, there we are. There I am. As per usual, I didn't really do a lot of making it myself, but so that's an enchanted golden apple. That's pretty cool. Lodestones. They can go in there. The golden helmet with projectile protection is pretty cool. Can I not put that in there? No, of course I can't. With seven obsidian, very cool. feel the crying obsidian is something I'm possibly gonna want to come and harvest at some point. But yeah, that's a marvelous find right next to this really ominous cave that I'm going to walk away from. Some raids under the water. Yeah. Oh, I'm a big fan of the shader. I feel that there are some shaders that are more obnoxious than this one. Don't really want to be heading in this direction. But it's just a bit scary. Maybe I'll keep heading. Maybe I can always. I'll be coming back this way, so I could do a more southern route on the way back. And... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. I'm being followed. Okay, now we're going to make another map and continue going west. I'm so just frightened. This game, like, it's like... It's a frightening game, you know? Right. We're gonna grab a map, of which one I've already wasted. I stick that in there. And then we have our next map. And we're heading even more west, so it's beautiful. And for now, I'm gonna stick this map in there, and we're gonna put that on our... Okay. Okay, and classic Minecraft music starts playing. That certainly bodes well for adventuring. There's some lilies of the valley over there. Maybe we'll grab some of those so that we have them. So they are ours. Those are like, those look like just classic, like, skyblock islands. That's awesome. I'm so glad I opted to have the Minecraft music on, because like, it's a very different feeling having it on and off, and it's a much more... I mean, yeah, so yeah, still going that way is cold. We might even head a little north, just to get further away from the cold. The sheep, those are cows. Okay. We do have a silk touch pickaxe, so if we see a beehive that actually has bees, that would do wonders for us, I think. Oh, hello. It's the things. It's the. Does this tell me anymore? No, does this not tell me what the blocks are anymore? Damn. Firefly bush, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna take these. These are mine. We're getting some cool things. Oh my god, it's village! I found another village! Oh, I'm so excited! And there's a horse! Whoa! And pigs! Oh my god! Hello, pigs! Oh my god, we're in business, guys. We're in business. Hello, horsies. Aww. Oh, it's like a family. Aww. Aww. Maybe I could steal one of the family? Okay, well, let's have a look at the village, shall we? It seems like it's quite a highland village, you know? Maybe I could dine with them tonight. We don't have the new, um, baby animals yet, unfortunately. But I don't think those aren't publicly released yet anyway, on an actual, update, so we're good. I gotta be careful. Hello, zombie. I don't like that you're here. It doesn't seem like it's an abandoned village. This doesn't look safe. Let me fix this up for you guys. Oh my god. Look at that. Well, actually, it was more interesting. It was just like, it's framed so well to the moon. That's pretty cool. Let's sleep. Let's just steal someone's bed for the night. But there's no one here, which is just villagers? Yay! They're here, they're alive. It's all good. Now, can I steal some of your stuff as like a trade, guys? Can we trade a little bit? As in, I take from your chests, you get nothing back. They have a blacksmith table. Hello, chest, an emerald, saddle. Okay. We've been into this area. Well, the door's open, which suggests I have. There's a house all the way over there. There are houses down there as well. God, this is an even more malfunctioning village than the last one. Was that like an earthquake? I guess there must have been, you know? That's pretty wild. Okay. They've got some more horses. Should I take bride instead? Do do do. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's get down to their level. There's the bell. I had forgotten about villagers getting stuck in wells until it was pointed out recently that they don't do that anymore. But I do miss it now that it's mentioned. Whoa! Was an iron golem. This goes hard. There's I don't think this is a pretty cool village. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty interesting. Even if it's entirely dysfunctional. We did do some innovations to make the last one work a little bit better, but I feel like this one requires a lot more than the previous one did. So I might have to come back to do that if we do. We want to put this village under our protection also. We got basically all of the crops we need. A little pen with nothing in it. Good. Not at all creepy. Okay, well we didn't really get that much from you guys, but okay, you're not gonna let me do that. Do that though. Okay. Well, hi guys. Nice place you got. Do we have any ideas, chat, what we might name this? I mean, I feel like its striking feature is the fact that it's both on high and low land with sort of like an earthquake between. um, Whereas the last one, they're both sort of next to caves. The last one had like an emerald cave next to it, which was really cool. This one is just incredibly dysfunctional, but it has almost like the eyes like Cresthaven does. There's a skeleton up there. I'm not bothered with that. Either way, let me take a screenshot of the. Yeah, okay. Well, hi villagers. I hope you're having a good time here. I'll probably be back to I'll do like a village world tour at some point. What I might do is take one of your horses, if that's okay, as an offering, since your chests had nothing in them. I didn't bring any fish, but there aren't any cats anyway. Right. Which direction were the horses in? I take it sort of up there. Up there, I think, in fact. I don't really like there's one that seems to me to be less acquainted with the family, which is that grey horse. Right, let me stack up a bit. Am I going the right? I think so. Hello, pig. Yeah, they need to do some major work to make this village workable, but I might help them. Oh, it's like a really nice pond as well. I'm gonna call this village Smashed Pond because it's clearly been maybe like broken, sort of diced. I don't know. Smashed pond. I'll work on it. I feel like the pond should be part of it because the pond seems to be quite. There's a couple ponds. Okay, the horses I think are up there. Let me. Yeah, I'm taking the grey horse. We do have a horse, of course, but this one feels like it's got some meaning because we found it on the adventure, you know. Okay. Can you jump over? Yes, you can. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. As I say, we're probably gonna try and safely head northwest. Probably stop here for one more night. So we'll call it Broke Pond, I think. Yeah, Broke Pond sounds like an interesting place. Not the kind of place I'd want to live, but it looked good on a map. I'm gonna write that down now. Broke Pond. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna call the horse, and I think it's a she. I'm gonna call her Pebble. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down too. What about the cat? Obviously the cat came from so Patrick came from the other village. Maybe we call the cat Emerald then. I'll continue to consider. No, 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 my bed. My bed. I'm sleeping here tonight. Sorry. Multiple villagers want this particular bed. There we go. Sorry, villagers. Sorry. I will have to have loads of cats. Since we're going for the achievement as well, where are you, Pebble? Pebble is having some fun in the water. Then they cannot be all called the cute names. Indeed. I think we're gonna go with Emerald for Patricia and Patrick's child, who is back at base at Origin Tower. Let's head through one of the eyes. Let's not head through one of the eyes. Okay, stay out of the way, Pebble. We got some fighting to do. Hold on, is that a spawner? Well, that doesn't bode well, it's a skeleton spawner. Okay. Be well, be well, Pebble. I'll be back. There we go. Another exposed... Oh, that's very cool. Oh, we have copper horse armor! That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, we have golden horse armor as well. Oh, it's a zombie villager. I'm sorry, villager. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. They're making name tags craftable. So they're not as luxurious as they once were, but that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. There is lots of zombie villages. It's very sad. This whole village just needs lighting up, you know? Anyhow, we're gonna go adventuring. I could turn that into something, into a resource that the villagers can use to get XP at some point. But can horses swim? Not while I'm riding them, is the answer. Will you follow me if I'm holding wheat? No. You might follow me if I'm holding hay, though. So, sit tight, Pebble. Sit tight. The adventures continue. The adventures of... What's his name? Adrian? Adrian and Pebble. Hell yeah. There was some hay. Yeah, there's some hay. Let me pick up a little bit. Just to... There we go. I should take the bed with me as well. Yeah, you should be coming along with me, sir. Fair enough. Yeah, a few of these things should be tucked away, probably. Hello, pig. I know. I know. I'll be back for you guys. Oh, we need to give the armor. What's the so does it give me any information about durability? Armor. I mean, the gold is stronger, so it gives more defense. So I guess we'll go with that for now. Are you gonna actually follow me if I'm holding this, or was I completely off? I don't have a lead, so... Okay, we're gonna go around then, I suppose. That doesn't look safe. That's where all the skeletons that the spawned went. Oh, no, don't do that! You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Nom nom nom, okay? I'm sure you can... Come on, can I push you? I can push you. Let's just hope there aren't any drowned around. I should be pushing you this way, really. I mean, gold's probably not the best thing to be wearing while trying to be light and float. but we're going with it. Okay, well, we've got another cool place for the map. There's a lot of firefly bushes. I took a few, but I'll leave most of them. If we really wanted to get more of them, then that might be a different adventure. Come on, Pebble. Looking shiny and gold now with that armor, Pebble. We need somewhere for our horses to live, probably. Now don't get distracted, Pebble. We're going this way. See, here we are. Those sheep? Yes, I believe so. Yes, they are. Those are horses. Those are interesting, cool horses, you know? Very cool. We've got our horse now, though, so... That's a horse for another day, perhaps. I don't know if they're gonna spawn in the same place again, but I'll let it, I'll let it be. Right, so we kind of want to continue... No? Come on, Pebble. We want to be heading northwest. North and west. No, no, no. Don't kill Adrian. Okay, let's camp out here. Very good. You're a very good girl, Pebble. We love you. We love you, Pebble. Mwah. Don't stray too far, Pebble. I need you. I need to bring you home to Cresthaven. You need to meet the whole family, you know? Okay, the adventures continue. We were building a bridge for a while. We did that, we're finished, the bridge is done. Well, it's not done, but the bits I wanted of the bridge are complete. Now we're on our adventure, and the adventure is going strong. Pumpkins. There's a little beachy bit down there. Okay, but let's just head up a little bit. Look up here. And I'm gonna get off. Lots of sheep everywhere. I'll put my beds back down and grab the table, and we're gonna make a new map. Here we are. We're gonna just head. We might head north next. We might head north. We might head north. I don't know. We might just stick to the northern part of this. I'm not sure. We'll find out in due course, I suppose. Okay. Pebble, where are you? Hello, Pebble. Stop straying off. I need you. Well, that's a really cool island. Look at that. Wait, is that floating? Yes. Pebble, be careful. Alright, some evil guys up there. We might head north soon, actually. The north is going to the sea, so I guess we're not. No, I guess we're not going north. Okay. I don't really want to go into those caves either. So we're going to head up this way. This is probably areas we just haven't been to at all yet. Whoa! Look at that. Is that a... Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's breathe. My current goal is just to adventure, really. I'm taking this incredibly slow. Now. We lost our donkey to a creeper. I was really worried that Pebble was going to meet the same fate there. We got diamond armor now, so we're doing a little bit better for ourselves, but that was really scary, man. Okay. So sheep. Is that a pillager outpost up there? I'm not insane, am I? That's a pillager outpost, right? Let me just mark the coordinates, just so we know. I'm not going up there, because it scares me. But we're quite high up now. Be careful, Pebble. Okay. Right, we don't want to go that way. Let's head down a bit. Not like that, though. Ooh, you're good, you're good. Okay. So also, I lost a dog to... Yeah, I mean, it was really it was really depressing when we went on our first adventure with our donkey, Flesh Eater. Oh, hello. Right. Be careful. Just stay safe, Pebble. Yeah, we met Flesh Eater in our first stream because he was right by is right by where our base is. And so I went on the first adventure we had with Flesh Eater, and depressingly, he did not survive the journey. Okay. I'll use this. Oh! Cool. I'm gonna use the water to get back up. Obviously, I know that the that this thing I found spawned here is to do with caves and cliffs, but I'm a bit clueless as to any implications beyond that. And that's okay. We are looking for some interesting things. Yeah, but it's depressing because there were two donkeys as well. It was Flesh Eater and the Tito, and they were like friendly to one another, and it's a bit sad that the journey was happened as it did for it sort of put an end to that before it could flourish, and it's a bit sad. But you know, it's just how it goes sometimes in Minecraft. It's creepers are man, you know? Okay. Yeah, so at the moment, I think my philosophy is that I make friends along the journey rather than bringing friends with me. Um, we often do that with like, well, with with Pebble here. And we discover villages, and we have lots of fun that way. We make new discoveries, and we bring them back home like, well, it's like colonialism really, but uh, um, that's we don't risk the assets we already have if we can help it. Um, Curious. It's raining. Oh dear. Well, we seem to be sort of we're going south, but we're not meeting. Not so much meeting cold. We're now in a bit of a stony patch. Okay. It might be cold, I don't know. Okay. Um... But it's... Yeah, so we can... Right, okay. So far... Ooh. Oh yeah. Um... Just be careful, Pebble. Um... What's the zoom in button? Hold on. I know I have one. Let me check. Um... Zoom is C. If I do that... Let's see. Imagine getting into a bed that's... Yeah, well... Yeah, I'm gonna call this bed a water bed. There we go. Oh, I need to search up this guy's name. We have it on the spreadsheet. We named him during stream 100. What's your name, sir? Adrian Battlestoke. That's this guy's name. Adrian Battlestoke does not mind sleeping in a wet bed. He will manage fine. This is pretty cool. What? I don't know what this specifically means, but it's cool. We can come back to these places if I realize. It's true, it's true. Right, we're gonna head west from here. We're not gonna be going south. That's for sure. Is that a donkey? Hell yeah! Aw. We still have a donkey, of course. We have the Tito. But it's just a shame that Flesh Eater's gone. Oh, it was so sad. It was, and we learned from our mistakes, I suppose. This is the scary area. Just be careful. Oh my god. This village looks considerably more functional than the last one. This is our third village, second of the stream. Very, very cool. They got pigs as well. Aww. Okay. Pebble, wander at your own discretion. Whoa, that's a pretty striking sight. Okay, let's raise their houses. Don't mind me, I'm just a imperial guy snatching all your worldly goods. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's you know what? You can keep it. You can keep the apples, you can keep the saplings. I don't need that in my life. Oh, they've got black horses. That's very cool. This fountain's pretty cool. A pretty cool establishment here in this village. This village is pretty nicely kept. We've been. Am I going back on myself? No. Maybe. No, I'm not. But there's nothing in here. I'm not doing this systematically. They're just watching you take that screenshot knowing what comes next. It's true. Well, at least, like, I don't know what they know, but like, there's a lot of people who would be doing a lot worse to these villagers than me. I'm just admiring the village, and I am taking their stuff. That's as far as it goes, you know? I'm not going to be killing their guardian. I'm not going to burn their houses or steal their populace. At least not at this stage. And if I ever do, they'll likely be happy about it. Which is probably the most colonial statement that I'm going to make this this stream. Actually, I can't promise that. We are exploring. Yeah. Yeah. We're being nice. We're giving the villagers a name. We're putting them on our map. There's a house up there I want to get to. In the first village we went to, which wasn't this stream, it was last stream. We made a little tunnel because we're an amplified. The villagers basically don't work. We made a little bit of a better way to get to some of the broken aspects of the village. This village is pretty damn... By comparison, it's working pretty well, in fairness. It's working reasonably. We still have to get up there. That seems like it's slightly less easy to get to. Have I been up to this house? Yeah, I think I did. We need to get up there. I feel like that calls for a little bit of excavation for the villagers. Well, it's not a false sense of security, it's feudalism. If I do nice things for them, they'll give me they'll say that they're part of my kingdom and have their loyalty towards me as a king, you know? It's I'm being nice about it. But at the end of the day, it's imperialism and colonialism, you know? Um so there are some dire implications, but I'm trying to do it in a slightly uh, in a more moral way, if such a thing can be done. Because look, I'll give them like a village wall for protection and things. Um, it'll be great. I'll be so happy. Okay, this path goes nowhere. But there's. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Maybe. I'm not sure if the first village had an iron golem. This one does, obviously. Oh, it's a very cool village. I like this village a lot. That looks inconvenient. Putting the farm in the darkest part of the village is problematic. But it's pretty cool nonetheless. So my thoughts for this village, because they've got all of these like these dark horses, and it reminds me of let's see, so it reminds me of the Lloyd's Bank adverts, and I don't know how obscure of a reference that is, but because their symbol is like a black horse running, and so I might incorporate Lloyd, maybe not Lloyd's, but Lloyd as a name within the village. There's a lot of it. So, and it's a pretty quaint place, you know? They've got this like it's very watery. It's sort of they've got these um it feels like a fishing village to me. Maybe if we put Lloyd and like a type of fish. Let me yes. um fish. Cool fish names. This is gonna give me names for the fish. No, just I just want just types of fish. Well, that's what I want. I want to um commonly eaten fish. Got salmon, tuna, cod, mackerel, maybe mac. Lloyd Mac. I like that. Lloyd Mac. That's pretty cool. Lloyd Mac as the name of this village. That's pretty cool. Mac, of course, short for mackerel, Lloyd, short for Lloyds, and they come together in this sort of. That's pretty cool. I like this. Okay. This is all I want from Minecraft. It's just the explorations, name the things. There are some massive cliffs in the background. Okay. Let's get where's our oh it's over here. Let's get Pebble and and get out of here. I feel like having a horse from the horse place would be really cool, but we've got Pebble. We can't really take more than one horse with us on this adventure. I've done that before with Leeds. In the SMP world, that didn't really work, and there's a lot of reasons why it didn't work, but it was never going to work. Have I been in here? Yes, I have. I should probably stay one more night here. But I want to find Pebble. Pebble, where did you get off to? Am I blind? I'm looking for a big golden thing. I'll find Pebble in the morning. I will find Pebble in the morning. Pebble will come to me. And we've still got lots of maps, and we've got lots of time too. At some point we do have to head back. Not without Pebble. That's Pebble, is it? No? This part of the village kind of freaks me out, because they're gonna die. Pebble. I haven't strayed far. I don't think Pebble's gonna despawn anyway. Have you seen my horse, guys? You seen my horse, Pebble. Can't have gone too far, right? Pebble. So that's not Pebble. If I was Pebble, where would I be? Hanging out with these horses, maybe, but no. I've journeyed all the way up here. If not, at least it'll give me a vantage point. I've been here. I have. Okay. Whoa. Pebble. Pebble. Where did that goddamn horse get off to? I told Pebble not to wander off too far, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe Pebble is following my instructions. Pebble. I think I'm just blind. Surely Pebble hasn't gone. Hello, villager. As Pebble's like wandered down into the dark corners of this cave. No, that's not. You're not capable of getting that far. Pebble! Don't make me replace you, Pebble. The villagers, like, retaliated and took my horse. Where did I... No, so I'm... Pebble's probably on this side of the village. This is the side we must have entered on. That's not Pebble. Let me have a look from up here. Maybe Pebble's over there somewhere. Those are really going quite far away there. But I did bring Pebble into the village. I think I must have left Pebble around here. Maybe. Pebble! I'm sure if I go back through the footage, me looking for Pebble has in fact revealed Pebble I've just not seen. Pebble! Oh, it's Pebble! Pebble? You've gone quite a long way away from the village, Pebble. Why have you gone all the way up to this random horse? I feel like this is a love story. They've ran off together. We can't really bring two horses with me. That's what I'm... What are you doing, Pebble? You running away with this horse? Oh, okay. Maybe we can come back for you. We'll leave you in Lloyd's Mac, and we'll come back for you. Pebble's friend. Come all the way to Lloyd Mac, and we get a fairer colour than is traditional in these parts. Okay, we don't have a saddle, but we can give you the copper armor. And we can... Oh, hello. Sorry if you're getting the crossfire here, sheep. Okay, so now I've found you. Where is, there you are, okay. You're not gonna follow? I don't have a lead! I don't have a lead! Right, hold up. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back, Pebble. I'm gonna save your friends. I'm gonna put... What's Pebble's friend called? They seem to be on kind of the periphery of Lloyd Mac. They're clearly not a Lloyd's horse. That's a lot of enemies over on that cliff. We're not going to make the mistake of trying to transfer both these horses home at the same time. But I'll do Pebble that honor of listening and letting their friends be acknowledged and rescued one day. No, we're going this way. God damn, come on. Come on. There we go. Right. You've got a pen somewhere, right? Presume. Maybe. You must. No? I just trust that you'll stay around and horse, please just stick around, make wise choices. We'll be back for you one day. For Pebble. For Pebble's honor. Pebble has taken a shining to you. And I took a shining to Pebble. So, all is noted. Now the adventure goes on. Okay, maybe we'll find more villages, and then one day we can make a path that goes between them. And because as much as I want to have like the Nether Hub and have an efficient way of doing these things, I'd also like to have the slow route, the scenic, slow path, you know? That goes between all these places, and these are too small villages to warrant a passage on the Nether highway, you know? That would be... They... Yeah. Say goodbye to your friend, Pebble. I will be back. I will find your friend, and I'll be back, and I'll get them. I promise you that. Okay, more horses. And a very scary tunnel that I do not want to go down. Now there's obviously this passage. Oh god damn. Okay. Alright, come on. No, listen to me, Pebble. We can't go back. I will bring them to you. We just have to... We have to go on our journey a little bit fast, okay? Crikey! I almost jumped in the wrong direction. Do not want to be doing that. Okay, how to get up? Probably that way. No, we can probably get up this way. Maybe if we had a better jump. That's a bit of a scary place, but we're not going there, so it's fine. Crikey. Here we are. Okay. This is a very pretty area. We're in a bit more of a plainsy... It's not plains in the sense that it's without height. It probably is a plains biome. But we're gonna make another map. Of course, of course. You just hang in there, Pebble. We got this. Oh, don't do that. Let's do that. Okay, and then we're going to tuck that one in there. Hell yeah. More adventures. Maybe... Will we go further than this? I don't know. But we're going to keep going to the end of this map at least. I think. Okay. These are pretty cool. We don't want to be going south, really. We've done too much south exploration. We want to be going north. And west. We've seen some lava flowing in real time. Beautiful stuff. No, we want to avoid water, really. And scary rooms. Which will bring us up this way. North. Pumpkins. Beautiful stuff. We have pumpkins, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure we have pumpkins. We've passed so many that it's clearly not a problem if we have forgotten to care about their existence. Wow, we got a birch sapling. Hell yeah. We are going places. Where we go? Ah, no! Okay. One of my... Probably my most hated noise in Minecraft is the horse death noise. I used to have to mute. It was awful. This is mostly a creative experience that I would have had that noise in, but it was... I'm not a fan. I think I hyped it up in a sense in my head a bit. In terms of how poor the noise actually was, it's not that noise, but it's an amplification of that noise. Okay, what if we... We're heading upwards. Do we need to head upwards? Right, just be careful, Pebble. Let me work this out. As Endermen follow us literally everywhere. I've used literally in a slightly incorrect way again, but it's fairly accurate statement regardless. Okay, so let's okay. Let's head back down a little bit and see if we can't. Now that's what we're avoiding. What if we head more this way instead? What did I say? That's not a person, that is just a set of blocks. So don't worry. Okay, good. Getting a bit dark, I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Don't stray off. Okay. Do not wander off. Do not wander off. Okay. Mushroom. Now that is lava. And that's something I do not want to see. Oh my god! It's a cow! It's one of the special cows. That's pretty cool. Let me just... It's a new cow! It's a... Right, let's try and get a little bit lower. It'd be helpful if your torso wasn't in the way, Pebble, but I'm not gonna blame you too much for it. There is something... There you are. Oh, don't do that. Pebble. Pebble. Pebble! Yeah, not this way, Pebble. Yeah, Pebble, please. Please, like, be sensible, Pebble. Don't die, Pebble. Pebble, you're worrying me. Pebble, please. Right. Come on, Pebble. Come on, Pebble. Don't climb trees, Pebble. You are not a cat. You are a horse. You didn't even... Come on, Pebble. I am stuck, Pebble. You've crushed me, Pebble. Okay, Pebble, maybe climbing the tree was a good idea. You're gonna climb the tree, Pebble. I know I said not to, but... It's the only way. We have managed to pass the... I take it there's some lava down somewhere. We don't want to be going south, really. Oh, you okay, sir? Pebble seems to be doing okay. And just take a screenshot of our general coordinates so that we're just on top of things. And so I know. That's just like, that's really massive. North does seem to be the way to go. Just gotta be careful because I can hear the lava. There it is. Okay. Hello, Enderman. I mean you no harm as always. You know that. You know why you're here. I can only presume. Okay, big lake. Just be careful, Pablo. The amplified world does make it a challenge to get around a little bit, but you know it all adds to the excitement. Pablo, where have you wandered off to? I was gone 5 seconds, right? You're hiding from me. Not a very nice thing to do. We're gonna have to brave some of the darkness, I think. There are googlies down there for us to. There's a lot of guys down there. The water seems pretty shallow. Such a sense that if we were to go down, I've got to make the entire journey back with Pebble. So that's fun. That's a fun thing, isn't it? We're gonna have to hopefully Pebble fares okay in some of the more difficult passages back. But at least, oh, there's more lilies of the valley. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've already got a few though. We should be fine for lilies of the valley. Can you get up there? Am I doing something pointless? Maybe. It's always possible, and it's always, in fact, probable. But that doesn't mean... ocean. Big old ocean. Very cool. Okay. I think that's probably a pretty good if we can sort of oh yeah. If we can maybe brace, then the rest can trace up this way across the rest of the coast. That would be a pretty good and pretty cool way of rounding this off. Be careful. Crikey. Okay, what if we use the trees, we use Pebble's patented tree hopping abilities to venture forwards. Hell yeah, well done, Pebble. Just be careful, Nabs. Be careful. Okay, there's clearly a way for me to do this. Like so. Good. Okay, we've done some real nice adventuring. Oh yes. We love Pebble. We love Pebble. Pebble wandering off, climbing trees, doing every little possible thing to scare me. We love Pebble. Okay. Our adventures continue. Okay, so we've sort of... Careful. This world and its abundance of Endermen has really got me feeling a lot more comfortable around them. And I'm really here for it, you know? They heard me. They heard me talk about them. They... Oh, don't die. Don't die. That does remind me. I was gonna have a look in the statistics. General. I was gonna see like last death time since last death. 0.6 days. That's real days. I was like, oh, wait a minute. So let me pull my calculator out. 24 times 0.6. That is about 14.4 hours worth of. So, but if we just do if we do 0.6 divided by 2.18. We've stayed alive for a quarter of our in-game time. Isn't that just beautiful? That is something I've managed to do somehow. We need to go north to map out the rest of the coastline up this way. The spider there. Be careful. Damn, you're pretty good at this, purples. So we're looking at X. So yeah, we want to be going slightly this way. No, no, we want to be going slightly this way to get back into. Not right? Am I being dumb? Oh, I did have to go this way. Okay. But obviously I want to be going this way. Don't do that. No. Please, don't drown. You good? Thank you. Thank you for being okay. Okay, I have to be a bit wary of that and the monsters ahead. Oh, of course, I'm being dumb. I do need to go this way. That's right. That is right. Yes, we want to be going this way. That's pretty striking. Whoa, that was great timing, although it gave me a heart attack. The music really hit at the right point there. Oh, look at that, it's a beach! There's turtles! Okay, we need to get down there. Oh, that's a pretty nice way down, too. That's pretty cool. Be careful, Apple. Oh, yes. Very cool. Okay, let's grab. We have gone north today. I apologize. I apologize. I must say it wasn't planned, and I was also jumped. Right, we're not going to be doing much with this map, but I just sort of want to connect. I wanna have this coast, you know? So there were turtles, and there still are. Oh, look at you. That's a pretty... like... This is a scary beach, you know? Okay, but we're gonna stick you into the bag, because we're not gonna do anything else with you. Nor are we really gonna do anything else with... Well, no, we should probably use these in tandem to figure out our next map, which is diagonally top right of the map in our left hand and right of the one in our right hand. We'll be heading back, but we made lots of maps and I want to utilize the maps we have now so that, because we did waste one, so we're not going to be, so yeah, we want to, the next map is to be made over here in the scary place. I might head over here instead. Come on, Pebble. We're heading back overall now, though. We're heading east. We're heading a little bit north, but east overall. There we go. Right, so if you dare go back in the water, I swear. Right, hold on. Let me let me make this map whilst I'm... Okay, so good. And then we're gonna stick down the table. Can I do all this whilst I'm on your back, I wonder? Maybe is the answer. There we go. Good. So now we can stick that away. And we can put this one away as well. And we want that in our hand. Suppose we also want... I can just grab... What map is this then? Right, okay. So this might be... It might be worth keeping this one out. So that we can... How full are you? You're pretty full. Are you full? Not quite. There you are, you're full now. I should probably take you out. I should probably take you out as well, just because the maps are going to take up more space than you will. I'm going to take that as well. There we go. Okay, so we're going to... Are the buckets in there? Maybe. Oh, it's night. Let's not be sitting around at night. I just jumped off my horse into bed. Beautiful stuff. What could be useful thing? Right. Okay. Oh, we might find our bees. Oh, that would be beautiful if we could. There's an advancement that we can get, and it's actually useful for what we're going to want. Um. Okay, cool. However, I think we are going to make our quest a little bit more prosperous by chopping down a tree and putting a chest onto Pebble's back. Because we're running out of space and I'd like to collect some flowers while we're here, you know? We're going to crafting table and then a chest. Where have you popped off to? You're over here. Can I give you a chest? Is that something I'm able to do, or is that just donkeys? I think I've made a mistake here. Why give me this? You sure I can't give you a chest? Let me just check that I'm not being dense. No, okay. My second guess was right. My bad. I'm gonna literally throw all of that away. I guess I can keep the crafting table. I'll throw away. You know what? There's a few things that I could probably do without. Actually, I'm gonna keep the birch. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't really need those. Don't need that. I don't need that. The buckets are good. Everything else, except for the rotten flesh. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to suffer and have the rotten flesh. So then I'm going to put a lot of these maps back away. The crafting table. I don't need these seeds. Name tag can go away. String. Do I really need string? I don't need dandelions. I don't need rotten flesh at all. But I might as well put it in, considering... No. No. I'm good. I'm excellent. I can get rid of all the rotten flesh now. Yay! I forgot how it worked, and it helped. I'll put the hay bales in, and... Okay. I want to take some of the... No, go away. I've got dirt now. I can get rid of the cobblestone. I'm going to take some of these. Okay, off we go. Isn't that right? Oh my god, we got some very, very cool coloured tulips over here. Oh yes. Oh my, I'm taking as many of these orange tulips as I can. I do love orange tulips. Back when there were fewer Minecraft flowers, when I started in about 1.7, of course, the naming system of updates has changed. I've got the wrong map. I've got a wrong. I've got an incorrect map here. Let me stick these things. Again, what do I want? Unless I had. Oh, I might have had the right map. Hold on. Yes, I do. I don't want any of these. My bad. Okay. Yeah, but I very much the orange tulip probably was my favorite flower in Minecraft at some point. I like the red tulips as well. My sister would have, because it'd be me, it'd be Chloe, and it would be my sister. And my sister would like the pink flowers, the pink tulips. I like the orange, and Chloe would like the red. So I have a very strong association with. Oh, look how many orange there are! Oh my god, is that white or pink? Either way, very cool. Come on, we got some flowers to grind. I'll take another white. A lot of... Don't want to take too many and ruin the environment, but I'll take a few. We have already dumped loads of resources into the sea, so bees! Hell yeah! Oh, maybe I should have kept the whole of the dandelions just to feed the bees. Oh well. Okay, we're probably going to be sticking around for a little bit to get this achievement then. Because we've got a silk touch pickaxe, so... So cool! Okay, now I just have to determine where the hive is. I assume it's down here. I might have even seen it, I can't remember. Ah, it's literally here. Okay. Can I see the information about it anymore? Hello, bee. Are there more bees? Sorry. I only want to be holding the flower if... Ah, hello. Yes, please. Okay. does this? Honey level 5. How do I tell how many bees are in it? I just feel like there aren't a lot of bees. Don't stray too far, Pebble. Where are you? There you are. Don't stray too far. This is very cool. Salmon. I don't think... I'm not sure that there are any... I think there might just be one bee, which is like... that's pretty tragic. Didn't we just sleep? Maybe I'm going insane. I am. Okay. So there's the bee. Hmm. I want there to be another bee. Otherwise, I suppose... Okay, so... You should tell me what biome I'm in now, I think. Is that right? I'm in Flower Forest. Okay. And in a Flower Forest, we can get bees. However, so far, I've seen only one. There's another. Okay. So if I wait until... If I wait until night, and then sort of touch this one and take it near to the other one, then we may be able to fill them up. Oh, hello. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone. It is I'm Naps. Thank you very much to Fluka for the raid. we're just playing some Minecraft today. We're doing some exploration. We built a very uh a very small part of a bridge to make it functional. We are currently probably midway through our journey. We're heading back to base. Um, um, so what I'm gonna do, what I am going to do is play the thing. Hello, I am Naps, and if you somehow come across this channel, whether this be on Twitch or YouTube, because I am lazy and I'm not doing this twice, and this is the first take, by the way. Hi, I'm Naps. This is where I live. Hello. And I just like to make something here so that you know what I am and what I'm doing. Let me summarize very quickly so I'm not wasting too much of your time. So, I like to think of myself as a variety streamer because I do a lot of different streams of a lot of different types of games. Not as many types of games as... Most of them end up being puzzle games, not by choice. That's just kind of... They always turn into puzzle games. I can't help that. That's not on me. That's your fault, in fact. And every 10 streams, we do a quote-unquote lore stream, L-O-R-E, and in those streams, we discuss everything that's happened in the previous 9, in theory, and in the ones before that, and try and create like a little interconnected universe. Lots of stuff, lots of everything matters. Come in, share your thoughts, we will discuss them, it will be wonderful. Yeah, welcome. I hope you feel like joining us, and I hope you're doing wonderful. In this short 2-minute message, I have been Naps, and I hope you're doing well. And I'm going to go find some music so this is more exciting. Bye-bye! It occurs to me, I haven't heard the audio to that video. I'm just trying to remember what I said in the video most of the time. I sort of I know that I say like quote unquote lore stream. I'm gonna go edit the music in now, blah blah blah. But I haven't actually seen it in like with actual audio in so long that it's just funny. It's just funny looking at it and being like, I'm guessing what's happening right now. Oh, hello, hello. Maybe we don't even need to. You wanna come? I'll give you baby B. Aw. Oh, very nice. Sorry, I forgot. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at streaming. I need to like have like a list on hand of social things to do when a raid comes in. That sounds really cool. I've got a friend who's been playing it recently, and his testimony. Let me get the direct quote. Uh, it is a very good game for real, was the quote. Be indeed. Now, if I remember correctly, um, uh, I just got flagged that. Sorry, there was a slight delay. Um, right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for am I? Yes. Move a bee nest or beehive with 3 bees inside using silk touch. So, once all 3 go into this hive tonight, I can take that with me and I can take that home. I can relocate them, which I've already said this stream, and I'd like to fix the statement from before. That now is the most colonial thing I've said this stream, and I was correct to assume that it was probably going to uh, uh be that way. Chill with today. French has been pretty good so far. Yes, I know. But it was an exploration stream. It was always going to be this way, I think. There's the baby bee, and there's the big bee. The pathfinding, it seems to be failing this bee. Let me help you out. So currently 2 of the bees are in there. We might wait until night. Let me just light up this area. And we've got our Silk Touch, so let me get that ready. It feels so good to have things in this game. I don't know if I've ever had a Silk Touch pickaxe all to myself before. That I made myself. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I have not played this game to a sufficient degree. Oh. Did bro go in? Yay! We did it! Yay! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's awesome! Okay. They've all gone in. We don't have to wait till night. Let's grab some more flowers. Now, I think we're gonna grab Pebble, and we're gonna go. I'll go to okay, Hightail. Yes, I saw that. Yes, I was sort of unaware of its existence until I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff and you can correct me because I am not informed. My understanding is this. Because I first heard about it when there was this appeal because it was being cancelled, and I think one of the original people who had logged it off of the project got in and was like, I'll come back and we'll work on it. And the company that begins with an R that owned the rights let them go independent, and that is it's a rare success story from what I understand. And you can correct, and it's associated with, I'd like to say it's associated with Hypixel, but that might be wrong. Please fill in the blanks if I've got that all wrong. No, I steal the bees because they're mine. The villagers have a home. The bees need a better one. And it's an advancement. And I have a beehive at home that has no bees to its name because I think they all died. So it's a rescue project more than anything. There are so many orange tulips. Yeah, but it's entirely possible that one day I will. But I'm not at that stage of colonialism yet. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to disappoint. Were there no pink tulips? Those aren't pink, are they? Are they pink? They are! Okay, we gotta get these for my sister, you know? We will never know. Okay, let me Hypixel, the guys behind it. Hypixel boss sold to Riot. Sometime later, they had only worked on engines upgrades in Riot. Decided to cancel the game back in the summer 2024. Then out of nowhere, Simon, Hypixel boss, tweeted he was going to buy it back and managed to do so, rebuilding alpha as early as people released. Yep. He said he took on quite a financial risk with Riot. Yeah, but they're doing quite well from pre-orders, right? That's what I've heard. It sounds really it sounds like it's a really nice story, you know? And you don't get that often, and I think from what I've read of like the story, and I am surprisingly informed. Like I'm clearly not very well in very informed about it. I've heard some of the stuff, but where did Pebble go? Pebble. Oh, sorry. Um, I it's surprising to me that I actually know something that's going on in chat, which is excellent. It's a rare thing when someone brings something up and I know something about it. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased with myself. But clearly, it's not a small thing. When 8 million sales is not a small thing. But it's really I'm pleased for it very much. And it's something that I can see myself looking into one day. I've just got so much on the cards, and I'm not as invested as some, of course. I'm not particularly invested at all. At least not in not I found the story interesting, but I've only known about it since the sale. They were very clear that this is super early access. The channel says that they underpromised and over delivered, and I agree. What's with RPG and venturing compared to Minecraft and very yeah, that sounds real cool. I'm sure that there'll probably a lot of things that like push me to do something to get a game, for example, or watch something on Netflix. It will just be YouTube shorts or news articles, usually YouTube shorts. But in this rare case, it was news articles that I was reading about this game. But so if you have 20 good, yeah, I'm. You know what? Let me make a note of it somewhere. I was gonna say I was gonna add it to my Steam wish list, but it's got its own launcher, right? I'm aware of it. I will. We will see what happens. It does sound really good, though. We're trying to go. We're trying to go south. Okay. We are going south for once. We've been mostly going north. But we've already gone north. We're going back, sort of, because I want to be doing this landmass. Hello, creatures. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go through this bit, aren't I? Come on, Pebble. Right. There we go. You're gonna come and kill me, skeleton? That's a lot of skeletons. Wish I had a bow and arrow. I was quite close to getting a music disc there. I think that's how you get music discs, right? I think so. Cool. I think there was another creeper or something. Yeah, there's a creeper down here. Forgot how to play for a second. There we go. Okay. Pebble. You're trying to make my life particularly hard here. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy. Right, we're heading... Yeah, we want to be heading this way. We don't want to get caught in that again, possibly. We want to be heading this way. So let's switch out our maps. Stick this one in there for now, at least. Pretty satisfied. We haven't quite cleared that out completely, but it looks like a bit of an ordeal to... And it's a risk for no real reason. Okay. Not quite. There we go. So, okay, so what we're seeing on the map is floating islands. Okay. Be careful, Pebble. By which I mean, I must be careful. Oh no, we're seeing this here. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's an island up there that's probably also snowy. Because of how far up it is. It's a horse. I like it. We found it today. We called it Pebble. It was in the first village we went to, or it was near the first village we went to. For real? I'm not aware of this. Or I might just be uninformed. Where do I get down? That way's probably the best way. Be careful, it's a bit slippy. Yeah, we did it! Well done, Pebble. This Pebble is not gonna get blown up like Fleshita was. Okay. Now, I just kinda wanna get this back out. Because it seems that it kind of loops around over here, so I might... follow it through. Didn't realize that the capacity of hives was only 3. I thought it was like 6. My bad, I guess. I don't know whether going down is really the best way of going forward at this time. I think going up and then finding our way down is probably going to be better. Ooh, whoa, oh my god, that's pretty nifty. I like that. Okay, we're gonna rest up here, Pebble, if that's alright with you. No, I don't want, I want to sleep. Okay, okay. Right, we're gonna be careful. Perhaps going down was the best way for us. No matter. We made our course, and I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, let's switch that. And we'll stick that in there for now. We're also gonna get rid of the rotten flash. Let's move this down. Okay, we're going to be going a little bit out of our way here, but in the end it'll be for a good cause. Okay. We're going around here. Don't get caught in the upwards water. Don't have many. Okay, I think we're gonna just head back now, I think. We've used quite a lot of our maps. We've done 6 maps and a false one. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Okay. We stick you in there. Let me stick you in there, put you there. We don't really want those. And we can stick some of these back in. Okay. So we need to go south, which means yes, this should be the right way. Whoa. Careful. Maybe I'm being silly. Do I need to go? Going right. I'm going correct in one direction, but I feel like that's going right. That's going. Yeah, so I need to go this way. Okay. Please work. Please do what you need to do, I think. You are increasing in the minuses, so this should be right, I think. No, maybe not? That's a building. The oh my god. That's crazy, man. Creeper wants to have a word with me, but we'll deal with him swiftly. See? Swift. Ah, Jesus Christ. Swift's dealing with the creepers. There's another one? Right, we're gonna deal with this guy properly. There's a 4th creeper though, and we're not gonna deal with him properly. My god, right. You keep safe. This is very cool. This is very cool. I like this a lot. I'm gonna have to make another map, because I've done this wrong. I realize that you want to be a cartographer now, but that's my cartography table. Hello. This is really cool. This is I am in awe. It's a Sky Island village. That's really cool. I need to get up there. Could I hear a cat? No, I think it was a cow. Believably a cow, anyway. Hello? This is insane. Oh my god. Sorry, let me stick you in there. Whoa, I could die very easily. You do not seem to have anything I can loot. That sheep looks like it's on a mission. A mission? Wow. This guy over here is almost disconnected. That is incredible. I don't know what this is I don't know what to say. It's insane. Oh, that is a cat. I don't have any fish. Damn. This place is incredible. Okay. Pebble. We've seen what is possibly the craziest village in the world. What do you think? Do you like it, Pebble? There's a bee here. Okay, I'll wait until the water's died down to get a proper screenshot. There we go. That's crazy. So, it seems like it's a market town, you know? So, like... It's just incredible. Wow. I'm gonna have to really dwell on that. I mean, what do you call a place like that? What kind of like... It's like a... It's scattered in the sky, you know? It's like clouds, markets... Is there a standard... Wick? Maybe. Wick B or ton... Wick... Maybe not clouds. It's a bit low. It's... Skywick. Skywick? Yeah, Skywick. Works with me. Skywick. Make a note of that. That's incredible, man. But we're off course. We stumbled upon that because we were off course, and I'm happy, but I'm very happy we found that. I'm over the moon. That was incredible. Okay, let's switch that and put that in there. Whoa. So now we discovered 4 villages. Ooh, you're good, you're good. Oh god. I do not like the sound of that. I do not like witches one bit. Die, 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 die. Thank God. That's for Charlie. That's for Charlie. Poor Charlie. Where's Pebble? I can vaguely hear Pebble moving about. There you are. Okay, we're heading this way. How did you get yourself in this position? We're gonna need on our next map, I suppose. So it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's way back when. It's possibly this one. We don't need this one. Cool. We don't want to hold on to you, and we don't want to hold on to you. Yes, we have the right one. Okay. So if we can have a little bit, if we can map out sort of the border of the icy bit, that'd be real cool. But let's focus on getting out of here. Why did you do that? A lot of zombies. Okay, good. I can. The golden chest plate's very tempting. Come on. Pig is saying hello. Okay. This is clearly an area we haven't really encountered too much. Oh, crikey. Make sure I'm eating this bread. Some horses. We're kind of trapped here. Not necessarily. Possibly. I'm not sure what's around this corner. Nothing. Okay, sleep. Don't you dare go back down there. Thank you. Okay. Exploration mode is back on. There's a plane in the sky for a second there. So what is that? Is that another village? Or is that part of a village I've already encountered? That's the question. Must be... I just feel like it's probably a different village. A lot of these villages have the same difficulties in existing, clearly. They seem to be separated by the amplification of everything. Bread, potatoes, golden nuggets. But a bundle is very useful to us. Second bundle, indeed. Guess we could take the apples as well then. Oh. I take it this is a separate village. If we... Yeah, we haven't seen this village before. We found yet another. Okay, but how does this actually all fit together? So... There's stuff up... Up where? Up... So... Ah, there's another building... up here. There's a barrel. It doesn't have anything in it. Or does that one? It says the chests. We're finding all of the chests. All... Oh, some raw cards. That would be really useful if there was a cat here. Oh, God. May protect you, village. Well, bad day for whoever lived here. But at least I've managed to do my... do something to help them out a little. There's another bit over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me, I just want to... Right, Pebble. Please don't stand in the way when I'm killing a zombie. I need to get this coal, Pebble. Please. Please, Pebble. God damn. Uh... I need that crafting table. No, I don't. I'm being dense. You waited your moment, didn't you? Where have you gone off to, my guy Pebble? Pebble. Pebble. Let me grab some more coal while I'm here. Where did Pebble run off to? There you are. You went ahead without me. How dare you? Oh. Oh my god. Pebble? Jesus Christ. There are so many, there must be a spawner. There must be, right? Surely. Okay, things are not looking too great here. We've gotta survive this. Okay. There we go. Good. Sorry you had to see that. Pebble. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, let me get this. This poor village. How is it still standing? It's got a tunnel. Like a tunnel of death through it. And ice in the houses. Okay. Have I been up there? Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about your village. You're probably better off now that I've come and lit it up, though. I don't like the sound of zombies in a village. Oh. Okay. That doesn't seem good, but I'll look past it. We're gonna sleep in the freezing house. We're almost home, guys. We've only come home with a horse, but there's another horse to go, and there are villages which... There's at least one village that was spawning cat. That will spawn at least one cat that we can go back to, and... So I'm not sure if we've been up there. So this is a village that's got, like... It's right next to the... And it's, like, just entering the ice. And it has a massive dark tunnel just in the middle of everything. It's a dastardly place. I mean, I wouldn't want to live here at all. This sucks. This is the least aesthetically pleasing and safety featuring village that we've encountered. It goes across 2 maps. We've got a map. Quite a lot of these maps have a village on them. This one has 1.5. I don't like all those noises. There's a villager getting hurt. The villager just got infected. I'm sorry, villagers. Oh, I'm sorry. I think we're just gonna probably leave you to your business. Is everyone okay? Jesus Christ, what's going on in there? This is a hazard. Right, we're getting out of here, guys. We gotta keep our friends safe here. I mean, it's just a bit of a awful place. It's, I mean, let's have a look at synonyms for cold. Bitter. Yes. There's a lot of weird stuff in Hytale. Zombie monster crawlers and was at night with a spine with no legs, but they crawl really fast. Oh, I don't like that. Spine but no legs. Oh, it's creatively interesting though. It scares me. But bitter in terms of the coldness, I think. Because there's literally a house partly in the ice, you know? I feel like I should get a screenshot with the cave. There we go. That's a very awful place to live. The instinct to press the H button to call my horse, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, was way too strong there. Whoops. What's a synonym for tunnel? Doesn't really work. Let's get the. No, it's not a. I mean, if we just return back through it's an arch more than anything, isn't it? Let's call it Bitter Arch then. That's what we'll call it. Let me stick that in chat. So, Bitter Arch, home of the Skeleton Army. So we've got 5 villages now. Okay, we're not gonna worry too much about that. So let's stick this guy back in there. I think Pebble really likes it here in the snow. That's the impression I'm getting. We're moving at a great pace here. Slowing down a bit now. Got caught in a bit of a drop, a dip. Okay, let's climb out of here. Come on, Pebble, you can do this. Okay. Can we get around easily? Better off going north, really. Be careful, Pebble. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can sort of, yeah, you can really see where the divide is here. The divide between the biomes. Let's not get too interested in that. Okay. Okay. Let's hop across. Then we can hop over here. The source seems pretty good. Okay, and then we can go down here. Ah, lovely. And then we get into the proper ice plains. The ice sea, I suppose. Okay, good. We got the corner. Now we just go up. That's where the ice is. That's where it sort of ends. Hello, Enderman. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Now... Can't quite see. Where am I on this map? I'm not. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, clearly I need to sleep. I'm gonna just sort of assume that it's gonna be one of these that we want. Yes, okay. Okay. Right. So Pebble is up here. Okay. Yeah, we want to be going this way. Where is the pillager? I'm being shot at. There you are. Thank you for being dead. There are more. They shouldn't concern us too much. No. Thank God, I was so worried. Just watch out, guys. Okay. We're home, pretty much. Now I think about it, both of the maps that I got out at the end were approximately the right ones. There we are, look at that. It's home. No, we literally have pumpkins at base. What was I even going on about? We're gonna climb up here. Look at our bridge. You good? You are good. Meet our other horse. Where are you? There you are. Hello. There's two of you. Look at that. Whoa, chicken one. See if we can do that again. No, we can't. Look at our horses. Whoa. What's the name of the other horse? Horse. No, we've got some unnamed horses. Dave's Mountain Call, as named by Chaos. And then we got Pebble and Dave. Pebble and Dave. Ah, beautiful stuff. Ah, see. Now, one thing that I'm sort of worried about is, so, Minecraft bee safe, Minecraft safe bee farm. Okay, that's a great idea. So if we get rid of, can we silk touch campfire? To make my life slightly easier. Okay, and then please don't jump in. Oh, I've got seeds, you're good. What I need is carpet, and what I need to get carpet is wool. We have plenty of sheep. I can't be able to get shears. Can I make carpet like that? I can. If I do that, I do that. Okay. And I think I also just want to make sure so we're going to put another one here. I'm gonna put this one here, and then we're going to have another campfire there. Hello. Just be safe, guys. Oh, we need to deal with the carrots. Still haven't quite filled up the carrot space. We can fill it up now, I think. Easy. Easy. Okay. And now we've got the ability to deal with bees a little bit better. And that makes me really happy, I think. More than think, I know. I know it makes me happy. And we can even put down some of the lovely flowers we got on our adventures. Within the mix, you know? That's enough of that. Get some of these. Aww. It's all wonderful, you know? We got more adventures ahead of us, I know, but for now, I think we've done a beautiful thing by bringing some color into our lives here. Beautiful. We've still got to add the fire, which should be a simple enough task, really. We've got all the ingredients we need, right? More or less. Let me work this out. We need some logs. So if we go grab some logs, then we've got this. Plus, we're even doing some mapping as we go. Don't have an axe, but we just need 3 logs. And then we can return back. Look at that magnificent bridge. You can see it looks pretty good. Like it looks like it could look pretty good one day, I'd say. That's my impression of something that I built myself. Indeed. 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 Very good. Very good stuff. And to finish that once I can. Once I am able. Okay. Nope. We want... Do we need some sticks? Do we not? Okay. That's an easy enough task. And then we can have our you go in there, you can also go in there. Okay, beautiful. We are going to need a more effective storage room at some point. We should probably just have a tower that is for storage. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, as long as there's nothing down there, then we're good to go. There we go. There are more things. Yeah, we do have more flowers that we can... We could even put some firefly bushes down. I feel that would look real nice. Sort of along... towards here. Hell yeah. Okay. All very cool stuff. Things I very much don't need to have in my inventory right now. And let's pick these around. But we're going to want to increase our bee population to 6 if we can. Yes, so... we have some rose bushes. That would look good. Especially if we like sort of do something like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you have more stuff? Yeah, that's sort of what I'm... Okay, I'm not really... We have some of these. I want to feed these to the bees more than anything. Maybe I should just do that with the... more traditional... We don't need this patch of... Okay. Hello? Yes, well, I don't want to dwell too much. I feel like we've had a fairly long stream, really, because it's been a while and I've been looking forward to this. I think I want more space for the animals to live. If you want some wheat, you can just pick it off the ground, guys. Come on. Right. We need to do a little bit of inventory. sorting. I suppose I don't have to do that in everyone's company. But I will. I'm not ready to log off quite yet, guys. Let me just pick up some of the more random knickknacks. Well, actually, no, you can go in here, can't you? Where is that zombie? No matter. Okay, yeah, but let's just collect up the rest of the wheat and seeds so we don't waste it. I sort of just don't think I don't want anything growing here. I'm pretty satisfied with I mean, we've got more than we need, and if we ever want like a really serious amount, we're not going to we're probably not gonna we are probably not going to be using this. We'll use something that's more efficient. We really, really need to. Not something in here, is there? Yes, but I'd still like to make some bone meal and collect up some stuff. I realise I haven't bone mealed very strategically there, but even so. I'll work on it, you know? I'm really satisfied with what we've managed to achieve. We've got a horse, we've fixed the bee problem, so we actually have access to bees and can do bee things and copper things, you know? I'll probably expand our honey production and wax production now that we have bees. I know we went on a quest for bees during the SMP days. But that wasn't the purpose, I suppose. And you guys, you can. Oh, I didn't realize they like actually grow in size. Oh yeah. Anyway, now we have more bees. Beautiful. Plenty of beautiful flowers for them to enjoy. Okay. Let's move ahead and finish all of this off. Very cool adventure. But we get to see the fruit of our labor now. We're gonna have to kill some cows first, though, actually. My bad. We're gonna breed them as well. It's like I knew I had to stick around down there for some reason. Let me... I'm gonna oversaturate the amount of the sheep population is just gonna expand exponentially, I guess. Anyway, we need what, like seven oh, that was pretty good. Okay, perfect. We'll need the sticks as well. I might do some work on the bridge in a video, but I'm not 100% certain on that. We're gonna need more wood. Okay, so we need 8. Yes, we need 8 per, so that means that should give us the right amount. Okay. And we get to see the fruit of our labor. Maybe not an exploration stream next time. Maybe we could... we did some building, we did some exploration today. We could try and do some actual... We could go back to the Nether, maybe? We could try and... We could do exploration, but in the Nether, I suppose. Try and find a fortress, but... I don't know. We'll see. I've got a while to figure that out, I think. We do need to do another adventure to get the horse back, of course, but that's for another day. Hello, my children. Oh, I missed you all. We have a new friend downstairs though, so I'll let you meet them later. But we've got a... Well, let's just see what we can... Let's stick this back in. We didn't meet any dogs. That was sort of something on my radar, but that's okay. Let's see what we can get out. MISC will include name tags. Can name tags stack? Yes, they can. Hell yeah. Ores, emerald, obsidian. Is that an ore? I guess so. This is a tool. That goes there. This goes there. Oh, it stacks. My bad. We have 3. Oh yeah. We have 3 golden apples. Don't we have an enchanted golden apple as well? Or did I dream that? Okay, let me just collect up the maps for now. Is that all you have? I just want to have these. Yes, you only have maps. That's good. You can take all the map stuff. You can even take that because that's all map stuff. Yes, you can take that. Lodestones go in pools. Yep. Ugh. No, that doesn't have anything in it. This glass does, though. There's the enchanted golden apple. Dirt. I preemptively gave myself another dirt chest, but we haven't had to use it. So was it really worth it? I'm not so sure. Mod stuff, I guess you can go in there. And then you can go in tools. As can you, why not? Good. Good. We're not done yet. Feed buckets. Whatever. Okay. Let's pop music on. Head downstairs. Right, of course. So. I believe, since we started here, we did that at least, so let's work out from there. So we are here. Okay. This one is the mistake. That isn't right. Is that right? No. We're looking for one that... What the hell have I done with the... being dumb? Ah, this one. There's something wrong about that, but I suppose it lines up. What is that? I don't. Oh, that's it's a, yeah, fair enough. We're looking for one that's like that, and then. Sorry, that's the mistake still. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. So this one, maybe not. Maybe this one. Yep. And then that one goes there, and then that one goes there. That one doesn't. That one goes there. And then I have miscounted how many I needed. Got 3 sticks. That's not enough sticks. That is an insufficient number of sticks. Ah, there's more sticks. Good. We need this item frame only. Let's get you back in, shall we? We don't have any more, do we? No. I believe that's... yeah. Okay. That's our world. So, we basically explored that, like L, like backwards L, or R, this R shape here, last stream, and then this stream we did all of this. That's very cool. So what have we got? We got, so the village we found last time is over here, and I really liked that village, that was very cool. And then we found a village over here, that's the last, no, yes, that's the last one we found. That is, no, it's not the last one we found, that's the last one we found. No, this is Bitter Arch. That's Skywick. This is the first one we found, so that is, let's have a little check on chat. Is it Broke Pond? Yeah, that's Broke Pond. And then this is Lloyd Mac. That's Lloyd Mac. All very good, cool stuff. And then the ocean sort of goes around here. This is like the ocean line. Very cool. And then obviously you've got Rotilda, which is the abandoned village that we're living next to. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with what we've achieved today. Let's have a lovely rest with our friends. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, we never did come up with a name for... Yes, we did! You're called Emerald! Sorry, I forgot to mention to you. You're called Emerald. I hope you enjoy that name. Yes, I indeed do hope that the name is enjoyed. Beautiful. Yeah, I want to sort of carve that out a little bit, and then they'll all be going down the side rather than all bounding up over there. Yes. Beautiful. Maybe we could... Maybe next stream we'll actually build out the base. Maybe that's what we'll do. Get to the next tower. The next tower is over here. Because I think that's where I hope... perhaps he's despawned, but I hope not. No, he's still here! Hell yeah! Look, there he is! Oh boy! It's Pinto! Pinto's gonna have a home there. That's the plan. Amongst other things. And then maybe because I mean, the idea is that this whole area is where the town's going to be, so I sort of want to see about continuing the wall this way, possibly. Maybe we could have storage in that area? I don't know. We could have like a bridge? I don't know. I tried to do a little bit of planning for what might go in the town itself, but I didn't really like what I managed to do, so yeah. Let's take off our armor. There we are. Sort of in a bit of a... We're in like a knight at the moment. We're more powerful now. But we're not quite at the level of a king. We can't be comfortable yet. We haven't vanquished all the things we need to vanquish. We haven't done all of that. Yes, well, I think that's the end, really. I'm pretty satisfied. I'd say I've been playing for 5 hours, which is insane, really. Right, there we go. I'll find us a raid. We've got a couple... Okay, we'll rate G-Bomb for the 100 millionth time. I do not apologize. I've had a good stream, guys. G-Bomb is playing Nightmare mode of Swap Force. I hope you enjoy. I've enjoyed my stream. It's been wonderful. Next stream is... I've said this somewhere. Let me check. Next stream is The Blob, which will be on Saturday, sorry. Farewell. I've been Naps. Enjoy yourselves.